Hello everyone, welcome back to Dark Heresy. Last time, the Acolytes, had a on and off productive session, in that, Juno, recruited the, Mortifier cultists to their cause, off like all of the flesh of Narcia's head, destroyed by plasma cannon fire. Specifically, friendly plasma cannon fire in a terrible case of blue on blue, thanks to demonic mind control. It was messy. Fortunately, she was the only proper casualty. Others got close. Poor Juno and Amelie both got themselves sliced up, and almost ended up with a demonette claw piercing. But, it's fine, it's fine. You totally didn't go from that incredible high to the dizzying mountain of CSI Chaos Space Marine.
Oh yeah, that's right. Immediately after the fight, we just all collectively shit our pants.
Yeah. And now, you guys are finishing up your investigation, Narcia is being scooped away to a hospital while everyone else is descending upon Marta's rest. So, let's drag you on over to planet. I can just get rid of all of these tokens for now. So, currently at the chapel, it is Graves, Amelie, and Juno, I believe.
Yeah.
Alright. So, after you finish, it takes about another 10 minutes for the first responders to arrive. These being a pair of gunships, one emblazoned with the logo of the Arbites, the other with the Planetary Guard. Both are Bulldog classes, equipped with frontal autocannoners and sponson-mounted rotary bolters. The rotary guns spool up as spotlights settle on you, but after a moment, rather than unleashing a hail of high explosive death, they whined back down. A loudhailer blares from the Arbitrator gunship. down on the ground, now.
Are Graves and Amelie
Is
out
that a
here with
megaphone
me,
one?
I assume I am.
or are they inside? I probably would have suggested you guys stay inside for right now. How loud can my Sister of Battle helmet be? Can I answer back?
You can get fairly loud.
Alright, max volume, and I will say back. I am a Sister of Battle. I stand on holy ground.
Which is the only reason we haven't opened fire already.
Feisty.
Charming.
Let me talk to your manager,
But they are the manager.
Juno, are you going to comply, or...
I'm not gonna, like, do the full, hands behind head thing, but I will kneel on my, like, in front of the sword, that classic Crusader pose.
Alright. That seems to satisfy at least enough for the arbitrator gunship to put down. And as it does, you can see lights of the approaching land convoy. Tauroxes, repressors, and chimeras all intermixed. It seems at least a company-sized element.
Oh, good. I'm glad the police have showed up. Surely they will protect us from these evil demons.
Heh. As the gunship lands, a side ramp deploys from the cockpit. From the troop bay, and a fire team of arbitrators spill out. Shotgunners ready, and they move to covering positions. None of them are actually pointed at you, though.
Yeah, so as they're deploying, Juno's just gonna say, probably tune her speakers down to where they can hear her, but not, blow their eardrums out. If you value your souls, you will not enter these grounds. Unhallowed things have trod upon it.
Alright, they're arbitrators. They can detect that. I'm not going to make them roll to see if they can tell you're not threatening them. You're just being honest. One of them, presumably their proctor, gives a slow nod and shifts his shotgun to point at the door. Unhallowed things, huh? We heard a report of heavy weapons fire.
Like I said, they walked on this ground. No longer. For a moment, Juno's gonna add, my 2 remaining swordsmen are still inside, finishing things. Please don't shoot them when they come out. They mean no threat. Quirks her head. Right, Graves? Amelie?
Just doing a bit of cleaning in here.
Indeed. I see. They are all eliminated then, no. Could have saved some for the rest of us.
Juno will chuckle slightly. Would that we could have kept them at bay that long. Alas, they pressed hard and broke.
Any other survivors?
She shakes her head. The priests and holy guards were killed to a man, butchered. Someone or something made off with the holy relics. Perhaps a summoner or some such. Seems we arrived a moment too late on our pilgrimage.
You're suggesting this was a deliberate incursion?
Juno will nod. Demons do not simply manifest themselves on the graves of fallen angels. Someone wanted to make a statement.
All right. Well, sister, I shall trust your expertise. He just up and taps his combead. All call signers. This is scale 3. Situation is resolved. PDF units, head back to base. Scale 1 and 2, we need you for a perimeter. Just a car. Code black. Over.
Tells his friends to stand down. Juno's gonna respectfully, slowly stand up and put her sword back in its sheath. Take her helmet off, do the little hair flick. Oh, then. I assume code black is as bad as it sounds.
Excuse me.
If you're right, sister, then we don't have the resources to deal with someone who's creating deliberate incursions. If this was just a Ceiko going pop, and we could clean up after that. But
May I speak to your commander, preferably in person? I have a certain degree of expertise in these matters. Would be best to combine our resources to hunt and eliminate the threat.
I understand that the sisterhood has special training for fighting these things, but we're going to need his holy bloodhounds for this.
You mean the Inquisition?
He nods, grimacing as he does.
He's gonna calculate for a moment, sigh, and say, "Well, you found them. Hello." And snap to, "Reporting for duty."
But
No wonder you won, then. I hope you're the right sort.
At least announce what order we're from.
I feel like that's antithetical to helping the situation, considering we're the literal wrong order.
We're also the order that doesn't just go around terrifying people and just going, exterminatus, exterminatus.
That's a good point. Juno will nod and say, "We're the kind that likes to save exterminatus for a last resort, if that's what you're asking."
No. I was more whether you'd specialize in heretics or the Aetherian.
We have specialists available to us. I'm an alien hunter.
To be fair, we've been weirdly embroiled in everything but aliens for a long
Yeah.
time.
I know, right? We're like, what alien hunters? I've never seen one alien. Yeah, so, and hence why she said, like, yeah, we have specialists. We know some Ordo Hereticus boys.
All right. Once more, he taps his comlink. Just a car. Scale 3. Message for you, over. Black unit contacted on site. Requesting meeting. Face to face, over. Affirm. He, after another moment, looks back to you. All right. The Marshal is willing. Well, this is being put up to the Marshal's level. We'll keep this area secure. Sure no one gets in to disturb it. And no one starts walking out. He shudders as he says that.
Yes, that would be best. Gonna put up a hand and shout in, "Graves, Amelie, you can come out. We're good."
Graves will walk back out from the building finally, sheathing sword and going, did you finally manage to convince them?
Like I said, we're good.
Graves will give a nod to the soldiers and continue to stand. I assume Emily is following with.
Yep.
Right. Unfortunately, our ship had to make an immediate exfil with wounded. Don't suppose we could catch a ride with you?
I'm on my way.
We'll redirect you. Well, I guess that's fair. Alright, never mind. We'll forget that and we'll say. The last of our order are on their way with some Scitarii. Well,
I don't have any Scitarii.
you don't, but we did call down the Scitarii. You're like, oh, fuck.
Oh yeah, from space.
Yeah, the space boys are coming to also help keep this place secured. I was honestly just bracing for them to fucking dynamic entry in the middle of this conversation.
I would if I could.
No. Sadly, they are in a frigate, not a line of battleship. It does not have drop pods.
Well, I'm not in a frigate, but I wanted to have a repeat of just throwing myself from a vessel.
That would be
Maglev
cool.
coils are fun.
But yes, I'm willing to wait for poor Eloa to rejoin the party.
All right. So, while you're
I will rejoin
waiting,
the party too.
we're going to cut away.
To our Inquisitor, balls deep in a dark Eldar. Got it.
Shush. Bob, are you here?
Yep.
All right, because I realize you are the only actual PC in Take Narcia to Hospital quest.
Oh. Oh God. Haha.
Oh yeah,
I
we
mean, Narcia is also there. It's just that she.
That's right. I put you on a bus after you got all the hard drives and shit out of this temple security system. Wanted to make sure you didn't get confiscated.
Alright. So, Baltus, Kira can pilot you to a hospital in Alta Hive. Given Narcia's condition, they do take her in immediately. Between the lot of you, you clearly have enough wealth to pay for emergency medical care. You literally have artificer armor. You are a righteously rich-looking man. However, there are some questions being asked. You're going to end up having a fairly polite conversation with an arbitrator who really, he wants to help you. Just wants to establish what happened, how she got hurt like that. Really, sir, it's quite an unusual level of injury. Was it some sort of industrial accident?
It was. It's yeah. It was a heating vent. Well, it's actually like sort of like one of those industrial. What's the word I'm looking for? That like a boiler, but I assume they have plasma boilers here.
Yes.
Yes. And she one of them unexpectedly like she tripped and fell on it, or it. What's a good one? What would be a good one? Maybe one like ruptured just as she was walking past. Mm. Not exploded, but just leaked ever so slightly.
Weird how that happens.
Weird.
Rob, I have heard a similar explanation for the very, very brief amount of time I was in an army base when someone tried to explain a technical difficulty within one of the APCs. The sergeant was not amused.
Sorry, sir, you... And what were you, doing with the plasma heaters?
Well, we were just close to the just he I'm gonna look at them very coolly, like, well, we were about to 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 get done, get started getting down, doing the sideways tango.
With the plasma heater, sir.
Just
I am extraordinarily kinky.
listen, I don't think you understand what part of accident is an accident.
Yeah, the accident because you didn't pull out, or maybe you did too violently. It's hard to say.
Listen, I'm sorry my cortis was violently interrupted by a small explosion in my house, or in the not street, and the dark alleyway that we were trying to have sex in.
Alright, go ahead and roll deceive.
Merzendi, I know sucking Narcia is a little bit out of it right now, but is there any chance that this has been recorded by any of my things?
Very probably yes.
I'm gonna
Oh.
strangle you when I come back.
No. Alright. This seems like I should probably have a fate roll.
Yeah, this is one of those things you should probably fate. Then again, I mean,
You literally just need a success here.
I mean, it's less of a failure than his, so really,
Not how it works.
I could buy in.
yeah.
You could, yes, if you want to put 2 fate into this.
I'll put 2 fate into this. Why not? Listen, Narcia, we never got anywhere. Your pants are still on. Said we were canoodling, and then a violent explosion. It happened right next to my character's face. He's like, "Shit."
I see, sir. I see. Well, lucky you were still wearing most of your armor, wasn't it? Can't
I know.
imagine that was very far away from you.
It just. I'm like hold up my fingers like this close. I'm like hair's breadth. I swear.
I see, sir. I do have to ask, sir. Did during your foreplay, did you in any way touch the plasma heater? This is strictly for liability, sir. If you did, then the Mechanicus may. Casa will step in to see if you know. Oh, no, nothing like that, officer. It was overdue for maintenance regardless. Yeah, the act did not in any way expedite the failure. I see. Well, in that case, sir, I would suggest you be more careful. If your lady friend survives to do this again, he tilts his head, furrows his brow, shakes it. In any case, sir, the Emperor protects.
See, I saw it as a wall heater exploding. I don't know what you guys were thinking of. Or like a giant steam vent that just like one of the screws came loose.
It's thinking
I
like one of those
wasn't.
big boilers.
Yeah.
It's fine. Whatever. We got through
Yeah.
it. We got through it together.
Yeah.
It's okay.
Yes.
I mean, you're too rich for him to care.
You should have just done a Juno and thrown money at his face until he went away.
It's an arbitrator. He might not be totally crooked.
He's an arbitrator. That means he's totally crooked.
I don't have enough. I don't have enough wealth to throw in people's face like that.
It's true. Juno might have killed several people by throwing gold bars into their face.
Right.
Here's some pocket change, gold bar.
So, once the detective leaves you be, you do still have another problem, and that is a Chirigian who grabs you just as soon as the detective has left. Excuse me. Yes, you are the gentleman with the woman whose head is melted. Yes. Bob, I think you just muted yourself.
Yeah. What?
I was still talking to you.
Oh, okay. I thought you jumped to Juno. I'm sorry.
No. Did you hear what I said?
No.
Excuse me. You are the gentleman with the lady whose head has melted. Yes.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah.
Well, you have the bearing of a military man, sir. So may I speak candidly to you?
Permission given.
Excellent. She's fucked.
Okay. All right. So her head is almost melted off. So I understood why you'd say that, but how fucked really?
Well, we drilled a hole in her skull to insert an oxygen tube. And we have her on enough chems to raise a new regiment from Savlar. However, with the resources that we have, she will never wake up.
Okay. I think I might have some contacts I gotta make. Keep me posted just in case.
All right, sir. By contacts, I assume you mean members of the Martian cult.
It's yes.
Yes, excellent. Well, there's probably enough left of her brain to make a functional servitor.
Jesus Christ, this guy.
I like it. He's practical.
How much brain damage did that give Narcia?
So the current estimate is that her prefrontal lobe has been completely liquefied. Unfortunately, her prior augmentations mean that, well, we can't do a full scan with our equipment without, well, rather literally tearing what's left of her head into tiny fleshy pieces.
Oh boy.
Just send her out to the Martian ship. It's fine.
Yeah. I'm gonna have the Martian cult look at her. I'm sure they can do a much more closer inspection than what we are capable of.
Yes, I hear that, yeah. Good Majos Delton has a radium scanner. That would get you a look inside her head.
Stray, don't say anything. This is totally on Bob. Do not.
Okay. Like I said, I gotta make a few calls before we go down that route.
Of course, sir. Of course. Just if you decide that it is not practical, please let us know as soon as possible. We will have her prepared for organ donation and servitorification.
Snips.
Okay.
Oh God.
The groans are in character too.
If I could get a I'm probably gonna say this in character at some point, but out of character. How soon can we kill that Magos Delton dude? I'm pretty sure last I checked we were killing them, right?
Okay, you did remember. Great. Yeah.
Yeah.
He's a heretic.
All right. I'm just going to. I love how you're like, oh God, he forgot. Oh God. Like,
No, I was so ready for you to just be like, oh yeah, great. Send Narcia to the Magos, quick.
It's a good thing Rob pays attention.
Okay,
So proud of
good.
you, buddy.
We're good. I'm proud of you.
Savin could hear me internally screaming and told me to shut up.
You could hear me externally.
I was so looking forward to how fucked Narcia can get from this. You have no idea. But okay, no, this is better. This is good.
Yeah. I mean, it. How do I phrase this? It might basically we're just going to use his equipment, but he doesn't necessarily have to be alive to use his equipment, right?
Yeah, that's right. Also, I'm pretty sure the
Yeah.
Magos ship can just fix Narcy.
I was seeing that as an option as well.
Yeah, let's. I mean,
I
you
was
guys
going
have
with
our Arvis. Just pack her up and take her up to the Magos, or not to the Magos, to the
not
Mechanicum
to
ship.
the yeah.
Well, in that case, off to Magos Delta you go then. Or the Mechanicus ship can take you back to Vindalex, and we can get you cybernetically resurrected there.
Have no mouth and I must scream.
You do technically have a mouth, it just can't open because it's been fused shut.
Yeah.
No, they dropped it open to shove the oxygen tube in.
Oh, okay. Well, see, there you go. You're doing great, buddy.
So taking it up to the ship probably isn't an option, is it?
It's an option, but it wouldn't accomplish much.
Yeah, you'd just be Narcy on the ship. Is just the feeling I get from that.
Yeah, it would mean that
it's a quicker trip to her being a servitor, right?
Yes. But actually, serious thought. It would be harder for someone to fuck with her in her hospital bed if she was on the ship. Whereas if, she stays down here, she sort of needs bodyguarding.
See,
I
the
keep
information.
None of. Why are we on this for so long? Stabilizer, send her to the ship.
Okay.
Exactly, because with all the forbidden lores I have in my brain, it's
Don't let her remain on the planet, unable to defend herself.
Okay. All right. Okay. I'm okay. All right. I just sort of needed a good story. All right.
Excuse.
Yeah, a good excuse to why. Oh, hey, you know what? There's a Mechanicus vessel that's really close. It just so happens to have transport. They agreed to give her medical attention and take her to Vindalox. Yes, for cybernetic augmentation. It's a miracle.
Also,
So-
I mean, okay.
So is that what you were actually saying in character?
Yes, yeah. That's it.
Well, excellent, most excellent indeed. We'll, I must confess to being a little disappointed. I was hoping to try out the new servitorification machine, but next time. We'll get her prepared for you to transport her back.
What a strange little man.
I love him. Can we recruit him?
Yes, you can recruit the questionably evil doctor.
It sounds like a Snippy. Sounds like Snippy's backup character to me.
Yeah, exactly.
It just sounds like Narcy, yeah.
Out there.
Just replace bureaucrat with doctor, and it's fine.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
All right.
The things I do for science.
And with that taken care of, Baltus and that crew will have to stay a bit to get loaded up and flown up, and then well, I guess you yeah, there are only a couple of you, even with you in artificer armor and Narcia in the with a giant life support system. You could fly with her up to the frigate and then deposit, fly back down to meet up. You'll be, delayed a bit to the Grand Reunion, but that's fine. And now, speaking of Grand Reunions, Eloa with the gun cutter, with Ceiko and Jeff can make it to Martyr's Rest. By the time you arrive, there are a pair of a pair of arbitrator tanks set up, and a gunship flying cap over the church, along with a full platoon of arbitrators, and well, the first of the Scythia dropships is coming in alongside you. This is going to very quickly turn into one of the most secure places on the planet.
As it should.
But with Juno there to let them know, well, with Juno there to authenticate that yes, this is the rest of our warband, they make no attempt to shoot you down, and that you can proceed to land.
All right. I will exit the gun cutter leading with my Omnicyan axe and approach the warband.
They immediately cuck you out of looking cool and awesome by coming over and hugging you.
I have enough mechadendrite to just push you away.
Wow.
Not now. my
Why?
friend.
Why would you do this to me?
It's good to see you again, Narcia. No, that was completely wrong. Give me a second to refresh my brain. It is good to see you again, Eloa. For a moment there, it was in question if any of us ever would.
Yes, you missed the big one.
I have uncovered much information, but it would have been better for me to be here. Stand to. And I am going to turn to the PDF. Hold still.
There are no PDF. These are there are
Arbitrators.
only proper arbitrators.
All right, hold still. I search for Chaos Taint.
About average for the long-term inhabitants of this planet. They do not stand out as either especially resistant or especially indulgent.
All right, have the Scutarii landed?
They are the first platoon is just disembarking now.
I will stand before this. What is this called again? Where the token is right above it.
Martyr's Rest.
I will stand before the entrance to Martyr's Rest and summon the Scutarii to my side.
March up in formation.
I will communicate in binary. Assume that everything that moves inside that is not us is a hostile target and open fire. And before I do that, I am going to lay my auspex upon Martyr's Rest itself. Do you want a test?
No need. Yeah, there is a significant taint here, though it is already a large part. It's already largely dissipating. It is now firmly below the level at which a Neverborn could remain manifest. It does seem like that your comrades did manage to get it all finished off before you got here. There is no question that things were really bad.
Alright. I want to enter with the Scythia units and then open one of the caskets.
Alright. Within there are most of the remnants of a member of the Astartes. The head is notably absent, and judging by the way the dust is in there, it was only recently removed.
Very well. I would like to scan the bones to see if they contain any residual taint. I want to ascertain whether or not this entire place should be bombarded from orbit.
The bones, they appear entirely mundane, which is in itself impressive, as everything else is awash with at least some level of taint. Though their great purity seems to have been washed away, if it ever existed, they are resistant to the corruption that has infused the rest of this church.
We will not allow the... You said it was dissipating, but... okay, Merzendi, this is between what I know of lore and then what you're telling me. Is the chaos taint like completely dissipating? Because usually it just mars an area forever and people just bombard it from orbit.
It is it's currently going down from the active rift level to the largely tainted area level. It's like radioactive decay.
Very well. I will instruct my Scythia to begin bringing up the caskets and taking them out. We will not let the Emperor's angels remain on tainted soil. And I will exit Martyr's Rest and go to Juno's side.
Eloa, why are your Scythia going inside?
The entire area is permanently tainted. We will not allow the angels to the Angels' remains to remain here. They will be relocated and this area bombarded.
Well, there goes our subtlety.
I mean, our subtlety went out the window once we proclaimed ourselves as members of the Inquisition.
Yeah, there's only like 5 guys here.
Might as well get the meeting with the PDF out of the fucking way. Let's see what we're
Yeah.
gonna do about the magos.
Fine then, to reduce our subtlety loss, I'll just use your nuke.
That's actually a great idea. We should do that.
Let's hold off on the blowing this place up until we're
Oh,
done. I still might need it. With enough concentrated faith, this place could be purified. We still do need it for the thing, perhaps.
In any event, as a sister of battle, I would like you to oversee the transference of the remains of the falling angels. They
Right.
are still untouched by the taint of this place. I would not leave them here for a second longer.
I agree. Just have them loaded into the gun cutter. We'll find somewhere proper to inter them again. Speaking of which, and I'll turn to the guy in charge here and try and get this meeting nailed down. If we're going there right now or what.
It's up to you.
All right. I think it'd be best if we dropped off all these Space Marine bones somewhere and then met with the Marshal. If he could just give me an address or a comlink channel, that'd be great.
Maybe on a high, inhospitable peak close to the, the biggest peak we can find so they can be closer to the Emperor. And also away from people that, cultists that would just freeze to death trying to get to them.
Unfortunately, it's not cultists I'm worried about anymore, but we'll talk about that later.
I was saying that out of character.
Oh, well. Regardless. Once that's done, we get the remains loaded up. Just gonna give these arbitrators a real meaningful look and say, don't tell anyone you saw us. Make the big quotation marks around us and gets on the ship.
Merz, I have planetary scans. What part of the planet is the least corrupted?
Please tell me it's the Cowfield.
No, that's the most corrupted.
No.
I definitely up in the northern hemisphere. Not near like the artisanal farms or anything, just some mountains up there where there is basically no human presence.
So you're saying plop them in the Himalayas?
I might have a better idea. But going to need to lean on that contact I got from Marco and Co. with the High Ecclesiarch of the planet. I'd like to get in touch with him or his secretary or whatever equivalent I can.
the orphan that knows how to handle the Vox.
Yeah, exactly. Sure. Yeah, I'm talking like the high, the high guy on the planet, not the chief whippy boy.
The actual ecclesiarch.
Yes, the planetary pope.
Jacoby.
Yeah, Jacoby. Thank you.
I mean, what do you want to do?
I want through him or his office to find whatever is considered the holiest place on this entire fucking planet, other than Martyr's Rest.
other than the rest, God damn it, Savin.
Sorry.
Um,
You just make a random church. That's fine. I just need a place to bury these guys for a bit.
well, if you're asking Jacoby, then, of course, it is, the Cathedral of Sanguinus Resplendent in Kirkenhive, where he makes his ministry.
If we access planetary scans, is that place less corrupted than anywhere else in the city?
It's in the. It's pretty near the center of the city. It's quite corrupt.
Dude, I think you're
The
ignoring the fact that what's happening here is corrupting the worship of the Emperor for Slaneshi purposes. Drop him off on a mountain.
Or
right.
just put them in cold storage on the ship for a bit.
Yeah. Like, again, I need these for things, so no, I'm not just going to drop them off and forget them somewhere on a mountain. These are actually critical to future plans. So yeah, let's just keep them on ice for a bit, and then let's go see the fucking Marshal. Juno will spend the trip praying over them and trying to, I guess, obviously not restore their purity, for they are the purest there is, but praying for their damaged remains, that we might find what was taken and restore it. And in so doing, might I make some sort of, I don't know, Imperial Creed test to find out if there's some spiritual, magical significance to yoinking the skulls here? Like, why that of all things?
Alright, sure,
Well, the skull thrones, of course.
You know, these are Slaneshis, not Cornites.
you can, make. Well, you have forbidden law in the creed, so yeah, you can do that at +0.
Okay. Whoa!
Alright. Well then. Uh, so. In some traditions within the creed, it is. Well, there is this general understanding among a lot of people that there is somewhere physical in the body where the soul resides. And there are different schools of thought about where exactly. Some suggest that it is within some part of the heart. Others, and this is the more common view, place the residence of the soul somewhere within the head. After all, it is. The Emperor's angels are said to have 2 hearts, but not 2 souls. And as well, in dealing with the witch, when their corruption finally overtakes them, their soul is destroyed and burned out. Oh. Of course, it is common knowledge that when a witch dies like that, their head explodes. such. The seat of the soul is argued to be in the head. And now, with 5 degrees of success as well, there is another aspect with specific regard to Astartes. The means by which the angels pass on the Emperor's gift. The way that a space marine makes more space marines.
Oh no.
The progenoid glands. One of the seats of a progenoid is in the neck.
Hmm.
And
Gene
that
seeds.
does mean that in the variants of the imperial cult practiced by Astartes, inasmuch as they give any part of the body any spiritual significance, the neck and head is up there.
I see. I see. Well, already this skill's paid dividends. Thank you.
Yeah?
Whew. All right. So, Eloa, now that we're away from prying ears, Juno's saying this as she straps into the pilot's seat and gets us airborne. We finished examining the crypt. And we found overwhelming evidence of who is behind this conspiracy.
I do not appreciate your long pause.
Juno will turn and look at you meaningfully. There is a fallen angel on this planet. It is by his hand that these angels were desecrated, and the priests and guards were killed.
Um, Eloa's mini mechadendrite will freeze for a moment and then start to curl. An ancient foe from the Heresy.
Juno will
Excellent.
nod.
I wish it was not so, but I examined the battlefield myself. It was a single combatant, way too proficient, both ranged and melee.
You wish it were not so. We can punish one who defied the Omnissiah's grace.
As much
One
as I
more
would
to be
like
snuffed
to,
out.
as much as I relish the idea of destroying such an arch heretic, there's the consideration of the rest of the planet and how much damage one such as he can do, and how many of them there may be. It is not, in my understanding, the habit of such dark warriors to operate alone. They did, after all, fall in legions.
Be that as it may, we have only two choices. In every single example of a planet that has maintained this level of corruption, it has ultimately led to exterminatus. So, your choice is between two, Juno. Hunt down the Astartes, or burn the planet to the ground.
I'm starting to think I like Narcia's idea of getting a ship and loading all the cows onto it first. But yes, point well made. Let's speak to this marshal and see how much help the Arbites can be.
Alright, Merzendi, remind me of all of the information that I discovered through cross-referencing last session. The only thing I managed to do.
Uh, I mean, there's nothing to remind you of because you didn't actually make the roll yet. So
s-
I didn't actually tell you what you got because you know you didn't do the thing
That
yet.
is a reminder.
Would you like to make a logic roll?
difficulty, please.
You have suitable levels of minions, so it's plus 20.
Oh, 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 okay.
Celosus Magos.
Alright. So, you have made some progress. Now, remind me what specifically you were looking for.
So I have all of the records of the planet for the last so and so years, but we knew that things started to turn for the worst within the last 20, correct?
Yes. Things started going badly 100 years ago and then jumped up to 11, 20 years ago.
So what I was looking for was um any new arrivals, any perhaps celestial objects that entered the planet, but unlike a asteroid slowed down before hitting Atmo, any um, planetary clues or shift in y- just how people moved about and stuff like that. It's basic detective bitch work. It's
Good.
I'm looking through all of this stuff to find anything abnormal. To list literally everything would be too long.
Yeah. So,
I.e., if there was a planetary body that impacted upon the planet, but it slowed down first, that means that it was a vessel or something. Or if suddenly a bunch of worship shifted from one saint to another, or, you know, um, there was a particularly long and maybe raucous, like Chinese New Year lasted 2 weeks longer than it should have, and then there were deaths and orgy involved, despite the fact that for the past whatever it was just a nice weekend.
yes. I'm just thinking.
Everything was chill until the death orgies got involved.
So, there's not much actually to go with here. Everything seems so achingly mundane. It's so much just all blend. So much that's all just same every year, in and out, in and out. It just starts to blur and blend together with the sameness of it all. Eventually, you do find that something. It's not so much a single given event as a trend. The celebrations of Sanguinala at each that and the Feast of the Emperor's Ascension are the two most important holidays in the ecclesiastical calendar. Through the past 20 years, the planetary governor, High Lady Cenote, her celebrations of Sanguinala slowly grown more and more in depth. They've gone on a bit longer, picked up a couple of days each time. It's no big jump, but when you go back and compare 25 years ago to last year, it's like 5 times the length of the holiday. And matching that, the Feast of the Ascension has had a decline.
Alright, so the only information I've gained is Sanguinala has gotten longer, right? I didn't miss anything. And the Emperor's Ascension has declined, and this was a result of the planetary governor's influence.
Oh God,
Well,
I see where this is going.
It's not a general thing. If it was a general thing, it would have spotted that much earlier. No, this is specifically the planetary governor's own celebrations.
Oh, not across the entire planet. Got it, got it.
Can you see where this is going, Stray?
Oh, I know entirely. Well, out of character, not in character.
Out of character and in character, I'm lost.
How many days is it till Sanguinalia, out of curiosity?
That's a good question, isn't it? I haven't been keeping the most specific calendar, but probably just a hair over 6 weeks.
Oh no.
Oh, that's forever from now. Okay.
All right, are we in a are we in the gun cutter?
Yeah, we were in the gun cutter. We were
Yes.
airborne. We're going towards the
Okay.
marshal.
I just want to double check. All right, I'll share what I know with the class. It seems that the planetary governor has started her own personal extended celebrations of a Primarch while neglecting the ascension of the God Emperor. The slow whispers of the Imperial ones, I'm sure.
And you were saying that this is the reason for the corruption? Her personal parties.
Reason? No. A side effect. A source. The only thing that started changing within all the records I could look through within the past 20 years is simply the imperial governor has personally increased the celebrations of Sanguinius and then neglected the celebrations of the Omnissiah.
Out of character, remind me what the Sanguinius celebration is. That's literally just from the Primarch.
Christmas.
Yes, it is just celebrating Sanguinus and specifically his martyrdom.
Right.
Sanguinius was the most beloved boy of every single Primarch. Everyone loved him, and no one hated him. And even when Horus cut him down, Horus was like, "Oh no, I loved him."
So, the Blood Angel's colors would match what Prime Whippy Boy said he saw in his dreams, right? That was red and white. Be about right?
The Blood Angels are not known for their white.
Hmm.
They are red and gold or
Oh, it's the Blood Ravens that have the white pauldrons. That's right.
Come on, you guys guessed it right the first time we came on the planet.
No, we know what we're dealing with, but not in character.
All right. Well, Juno will just let out a quiet shit.
Juno?
Yes, Graves?
That was more a question rather to get your attention. What is it?
Just thinking. The Feast of Sanguinius is in 6 weeks. If this Chaos Marine knows that he's been rumbled, that might be the day he attempts his ascension. That puts us on a time limit. Furthermore, it means the governor's been influenced directly. He's either his minion or has unwittingly fallen under his sway, that of one of his cultists. One can only hope the Arbites and the PDF are at least somewhat pure. Also, if 6 weeks is our time frame, I don't know if we even have the luxury of exterminatus in our back pocket. A ship capable of such might not get here in time.
Wait, is that last part true with like all the warp shenanigans? I suppose
It could
like,
arrive here
touch-
5 years ago. You never know, but it depends on where the nearest inquisitorial ship loaded for exterminatus is. I don't think they're just hanging out at every port. I'm sure there's one at Port Maw.
There's probably millions at Port Maw.
So there are a lot of ways of doing exterminatus. Just summoning an Imperial battle fleet is one of them. They can do like a solid bombardment for until the entire surface is turned to glass. Then there are the specialized exterminatus weapons.
Like a virus bomb.
Right.
Yes. Also, just for reference, assuming things go on average, it would be 7.5 weeks warp from Portmore to Schindelgeist.
Yeah. And Vindalex, which is the closer system, doesn't have a fleet anymore, so they really can't help us on this one. Maybe if we're real lucky, they have a virus bomb they could load onto a ship and send over here, but yeah, I don't think so. Yeah, I think we're on our own for this one, guys, and don't think we're gonna have any backup.
Okay, guys, we just have to find the MacGuffin. Quick.
I mean, we
Look
have
for
a
the
bunch of
MacGuffin.
coffins full of MacGuffins, but they're broken.
Something I would remind you of. Yesterday, before she got her head blown off, Narcy did get in contact with Marco, and he was talking about maybe calling in the conspiracy's cavalry.
Oh yeah, right. Marco
and their
exists.
evil inquisitor. Well, I say evil. Much more radical inquisitor.
Right. Okay. So while she's piloting, Juno's just gonna reach over and poke Eloa. Eloa, you mentioned on the radio Narcia had a nuke. Is that true, or were you just pulling my leg?
Merzendi, first of all, Snippy, is that true? I can't remember if you were
Remember the
beaming me or not.
warhead we got from Lathe?
I think we got several, but yes, I do.
I have at least one of them with us.
All right.
Stupendous.
We'll turn to you and give you the explosive yield.
Why the fuck didn't anyone tell the rest of us?
Way above your pay grade.
I
You're
mean,
not
I'm
here.
I'm
fairly
not there
certain.
to swing
You're
my
not
dick
here,
at
whore.
you,
Shut
damn
up.
it.
I'm fairly certain that I got told, but
You did get told, and only you.
Yes, it was quite explicitly only the mech slot.
Juno's going to squint at you. Say, I don't keep secrets from you.
and I keep many from you.
Bitch.
No, no. No.
Alright. So having just delivered the flat bitch line, Juno's gonna key her comms, and I'm just gonna call Marco.
Sure. Can just get him immediately.
Marco, hi, it's Juno. We need to meet again, urgently. Shit's going on.
We intercepted some Vox chat.
Yeah, I bet you did.
Are you alright?
No, we have one wounded, possibly killed. Several other lightly wounded. Contact with a Neverborn.
Summoned or manifesting themselves.
It's worse than even you think. Like I said, we need to meet.
Alright. Name a time and place. I'll get Merz.
Roger. We'll send you time and location as soon as we have landed and taken care of our injured. Hang up.
At this, Eloa is going to cock her head in her 20 fellowship. Oh, I meant that over the course of my entire life. I can't tell you things I learned when I was 8. You're wearing the wrong uniform.
Well, please, try not to keep important mission secrets from the rest of us. Like, I don't know, we have a weapon of mass destruction with us at all times.
I am slightly confused. In our hands, the nuke might be effective, but I can think of two more dangerous individuals in our party than a simple nuclear device.
We're also inquisitors. We oftentimes can deal with the authority to get weapons even more destructive.
It's still nice to know what cards we just have sitting in our back pocket.
Well, I was spoken to in confidence. I do believe Narcia thought you would freak out.
Why? I was the one who suggested we take them in the first place.
I have no idea. Take it up with her.
Ugh.
Take it up with her.
I do need to repair her face, though. I wonder if she'd like a model similar to mine.
Well, hopefully there's enough of her brain left to make that decision. Didn't look like much when I was poking around in there.
The damage was bad, yes, but I have no doubt that Narcy can be revived. Good as new.
Juno's
Graves was in much worse shape, and I managed to bring him back.
Oh
That is
yes,
true.
you misunderstand. The body is... the body and the head are different issues in this case. Narcy's brain might have been liquefied entirely by the plasma bolt. I couldn't tell under all the cybernetics. Graves, at least, every time he was mortally wounded, it was some part of his meat, and the brain's largely intact.
But what about her soul? Even if the brain is damaged, she has a mechanical one. Surely, so long as we save that, all is fine.
I
One?
can bring her back. That is fine. Hey, Merzendi, can you give control of Jeff to Snippy?
I
Way
already
ahead of you.
have.
Oh, okay. I must have been away for that.
That was
If
last
you
session.
look at the text chat, like immediately before your logic roll, I reminded Snippy that he's in charge of Jeff at the moment.
Oh, yeah. Sorry, I didn't read that. I read also remember Snips, and then I immediately stopped reading.
Alright.
Alright.
Where is
So-
this marshal, and can we get to them in short order?
They are in the capital, and yes.
Excellent. Alright, before we land, I'm going to look at Eloa and say, alright, listen, let me handle the talking. But while we are talking, if you could scan this marshal and her immediate, or his, whatever, bodyguards and see if they have an abnormal level of taint. If they do, just give me a kick under the desk.
Or if they might be an Imperial one in disguise. And why would I use a leg when a tentacle will do?
Whatever, just 1 tap for super corrupt and 2 taps for abnormally pure. Alright?
And then right up the poopy hole for in the middle.
Indeed.
This is why I wear power armor.
That was out of character, but still.
I know. Alright.
What are you talking about? Your sister battle, you have sex and armor.
I don't. Armor is a holy relic.
Yeah, come on. The only time they are allowed to keep the armor on is when they are wearing the power strap, and Juno is far too much of a bottom.
It's true.
Fair enough.
Yes. Yes, the only question is, would you like to wait for Baltus to get back before you go to the marshal?
Please, we've split up the party enough. Let's gather our party before venturing forth.
Yeah, alright, let's...
It's not... I will tell you, as someone who's been sidelined a bunch, it's very boring, and you end
I
up
know.
just reading.
Oh, I know. So yes, let's grab Balti when he comes back from the Mechanicus ship, and then we can go see the Marshal.
All right then. So, yeah, the planetary halls of justice are much like halls of justice on every other civilized world in the Imperium. It's almost like they are built to a standard template or something.
What remarkable constructs.
Yes, you can. Oh, hopefully Stray is not going to be murdered. You can get get landing clearance, disembark, and a couple of black-clad arbitrators will very quickly show you through to the Marshal keeps his office. It's a large room. The work furnishings are fairly simple, but the walls are decorated with quite a number of heads. Mostly animal. Some that look to have... Some that look remarkably close to human. Likely mutants. And as well, there are hunting rifles and swords just placed up on the wall. He seems to like murder, this Marshal does.
A man I can understand.
And indeed, looking at the man himself, it certainly seems that way his carapace armor, though well maintained, it bears several scars and scuffs from long use. His helmet, which rests on the desk next to him, has a couple of cracks that appear to have been welded back together, and his bare head is bald and slightly silvered from the sheer number of scars he has. He gives a little grunt, and a corner of his mouth twitches as you enter. All of you have inquisitorial idents, but Narcia is the only one who actually gets a one with proper rosette clearance.
Right. Okay. Yeah, I wouldn't have thought to grab that off her body. Damn it. Oh, well, whatever.
Wait. You have to be bearing the rosette. Did Narcia have the rosette this entire time?
She's a throne agent.
Maybe.
No. The rosette is the thing that the Inquisitor carries. There's only one.
Oh, no.
No, I don't have a straight up rosette.
No, but she does have the appropriate ident codes to act like she has it even without having it.
How heretical would it be for me to remotely access those? Super heretical? I get it. All right.
Yeah. That would be a case where you would be legally obliged to shoot yourself.
No, that's fine, because I have other codes which are way, way cooler. I am a Magos after all.
Yeah, we were all super cool.
And,
Anyway,
Yes, so does he say anything when we come in?
I had been trying to. So you are the alien hunters, are you?
That's right. Juno Deandric. Pleasure. I'll extend a hand.
He sticks. He reaches out and takes it. Marshal Bartonet.
Magos Eloa Delta Omicron of Latesh.
Inquisitor Graves.
Wait, no, Acolyte. It's still weird.
Yeah, it was.
Yeah, sorry, I skipped a step there.
I was actually thinking to myself, did he take an advance when I was looking?
No, sorry. I forgot that we're not actually Inquisitors. We do so much badass shit that, yeah.
Not yet.
Bob, Winter, introduce yourselves.
Ceiko.
With your titles, please. Your title, please.
Is my title.
Your whole background, my dude.
Yeah, I know. It's like.
What's
the word they use? Arbites.
Justicar.
Justicar. Thank you.
That's not it.
No. Okay.
Just arbitrator.
Arbitrator. Thank you. That's what I was looking for.
Now, Bob, swing that big dick around. Dab on
Do I
this
have
guy.
to use my whole name?
Of course you don't. You don't have to use any sort of titles at all. Stray's just being a bully.
Okay.
Yeah.
I will just hand wave.
I might have to. I might just go with. How big dick is this guy?
He's the marshal
He
of
is
the planet.
Oh, all right. How many names did Juno give?
I just gave my first and last name with no titles.
Okay, right. Okay. Baltus will just copy Juno. I'm just Baltus. Just dude.
Just Mr. Baltus in Mr. Artificer armor.
I mean, it's either that or I go through, Acolyte and then 20 other titles and then my first name.
It's the Imperium.
Yes,
trying
I
to
will
make
give you my 37 names, the names of the thieves I own, and my royal titles, and on which planets I acquired each one of those titles.
I mean, yes,
but
Juno
also
could do
don't-
that. I choose not to. This would be
Yeah,
here too long.
Yeah, 2 of these characters doing that because I would have to also outnumber Juno in some way and make up a few thieves.
Yes, you fucking have a cock measuring contest with the
good
player
fucking
that
luck
has
with
over
that.
100 influence.
Fucking buy this planet right now just to spite you.
Do it.
We never figure out who the heretic is or where he is, but we resolve this in the only way possible.
Look, I don't have to worry about it. I just bought the planet, killed everybody on it, and now I'll move along.
Exactly.
Anyway.
Okay.
All right, so we say hello. And as I'm shaking his hand, everyone else introduce themselves and say, "So your planet has some problems on it. We'd like to help you resolve that."
Perhaps you can start by telling me why there was a massacre at the first church.
Well, in layman's terms, the person behind this chaos outbreak wanted some Space Marine skulls and made off with them.
I see. And to do that, he killed everyone there, and then what?
And summoned a number of demons, including a herald of, I believe, Slanesh.
His eyes narrow. I see. Why?
Demons were probably a trap for me, to be fair. Why he killed the staff and went for the skulls, I don't rightly know. It's possible he meant to keep them from us, but I can't be sure. He may also want them for some nefarious deeds. I'm sure there are all manner of unspeakable sorceries that could be performed with the captive souls of fallen angels. Oh, rerun that, not fallen, slain angels.
You seem to know a lot about the plan.
I like the way he phrased that.
I'm just gonna wait for Eloa to finish her scan real quick here.
Alright. He is a little more tainted than average, but not alarmingly so.
And like the guards and everything.
Yeah. They are about average.
Oakley dokley.
So if I don't get any taps, then I'll quirk an eyebrow. The plan.
Yes. Either you are aware of what's going on, or you're making a lot of unsubstantiated assumptions.
I have a fairly good idea of what's going on, yes. If you mean to serve this planet, we'll work together with you to make sure this plan doesn't come to fruition.
I serve the throne.
Even better.
If there are some nefarious deed in the making, then the right hand of justice will be there to strangle it out.
Good. Our quarry will require more martial resources than I believe our company can put forth on our own. The source of your planet's taint. I'll look to Eloa to get like the final confirmation of we good.
Alright. So Ella will turn her head and then give a slight nod.
Look back at the guy. Let's not mince words then. There's a Chaos Space Marine on this planet somewhere, orchestrating things, performing vile sorceries.
Grok's shit.
An original traitor. I can command a ship in orbit. However, it may come down to forcing into a fight where we will not be able to command orbital assets.
Yes. We mean to find him, but we'll need your help to kill him.
There is no way that a space marine could be running around under our noses.
Oh, there are. All of your planetary scans have been falsified. All the information you've been
What?
receiving for
Every-
years now.
Every single planetary scan for the past 20 years has been a copy of ones from 100 years hence. I know, for I have walked among your archives.
You have the receipts.
He stands and slams his fist on the table, sending his helmet just careening off. What?
Eloa, show the man.
Observe. Your scan from 2 months ago and identically matches a scan from 63 years ago.
One of a vein just starts bulging under one of his eyes and twitches.
I assume Eloa will do a couple more dates just to sort of prove the point.
Just this one and this one and this one and this one until she stopped.
I think you've made your point, Eloa. So yes, there can be a Chaos Space Marine on the planet. In fact, there's a great many things going on this planet that are slowly eating away at the populace. If we mean to keep that from coming to a head, with whatever foul sorcery this traitor marine is about, we need to act fast.
Even with this misinformation, how could a fallen Astartes lurk here? But even the holy angels are 8 feet fucking tall.
Well, it would probably be a lot easier for him to hide amongst the planet if he was shielded by your Magos, who has been corrupted.
And aside from that, think about the effects on this planet, the mental degradation. It is quite possible that this fallen angel is a psyker.
Wait,
To summon...
how big was that farmer we met?
It's the
Oh,
cow
no,
fucking farmer who gave me this
Savin!
plushie. Was a
Savin, it's
goddamn
Big T!
was a goddamn chaos psych. I'm gonna shit.
Alright. 6'6" or so. big guy, but, realms of human.
He'd be a very small space marine. Or yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
So either
That's
the
not a-
cult Mechanicus on the planet has been hiding him, and or he's a psyker and has shielded his presence from your eyes. That would also explain the warp phenomenon at the tomb.
They can frack.
I feel as if you're having a lot dropped on you right now. Would you like a drink?
He stiffens and then shakes his head.
Good. Let
Sitting
the anger
again.
run through you.
What evidence
what-
do you have that it is one? You've convinced me that it's possible, but why are you making that jump?
Does my helmet have like a recorder on the inside, like, fucking Aliens Marine does?
Yeah.
Alright. I'm just gonna take that out and plug it in the little screen and play back our medical examination of all the bodies in there. Just because I rolled really fucking well. So there's Juno CSIing, bolter hole shells and people cleft in half by some ungodly huge sword. And Graves commenting over her shoulder.
Question: did we actually ever get video evidence of him doing any of that?
We have the archives, but Balti has that. We haven't had a chance to look through it.
Yeah. This is just the video of the autopsies.
Yeah.
Which would definitely say a big thing. Well,
Okay.
then again, Savin, you did say there was a demon.
I mean, I don't want to roll it back so this guy has to look at a demon, but I
Well,
will if he
Yeah,
asks.
no, I'm
Great.
just saying that
Demons don't use
put us, like,
bolters.
Yeah, Graves will
That's
speak
good.
up. Graves will speak
Good.
up. Graves will speak up. He'll go.
Yes. I analyzed the scene of the battle, the weaponry used, the way they died, and where they died, whether they were able to fight or not. I tell you, as a rather skilled combatant myself, the person who did this was alone, ambidextrous and skilled and trained within the Space Marine ways.
And was using an Astartes pattern bolter.
Everything from the weaponry to just the insane proficiency. It does not lend itself to anything but an extraordinary target.
So Baltus eyes. Oh wait, no, I'm here.
Yeah,
We
you're.
just haven't gone through my data. Okay.
I just need to quickly interrupt as my drink just ran out, and this is going to be quite a bit more talking. So
Understood.
well,
go refresh that.
This guy will need a drink as well, so you might as well.
yes. Also, the decision to give him gruff, manly voice, very appropriate. Not good for actual throat.
Yep.
Good for the scene, not for the lungs.
Just beeping me in work chat. Ooh.
So what will we ever do about the corrupted core of this hive?
Well, my hope is that once we get rid of the evil Magos and the Chaos Space Marine, the place will stop being corrupted as shit.
If only that's how it worked.
I mean, we might have to get all the Whippy boys to start doing Uber prayers, but that's what Juno's trying to do here, is protect the people from the corruption with her big prayer meeting. I don't know if it'll work, but that's my hope.
Best just get the Wait, how much of the Arbites in PDF are corrupted?
We
All
don't
of
know.
them?
The entire
I mean,
planet
everybody
has
on
a
the
trace of
planet's
corruption.
been corrupted somewhat.
No,
And we
yeah.
know that as soon as we pop the bubble, all the mutations are going to pop up again, so...
Oh yeah, we should mention
So-
that too.
Yeah!
No, we should.
You guys kind of forgot, didn't you? I shouldn't have mentioned it.
I
should
didn't
just-
know about it, so thanks, I guess. We just go around. I don't know. Just get the Arbites.
See, I have been
just go
keeping
around.
notes.
The Arbarks?
Yes.
Bark, bark.
Mm-hmm.
The
As they go around.
Aristobarks.
Just
My
go
notes
around
are
put
fucking
bullet
grim,
holes.
by the way. Very grim. This planet is not escaping unscathed.
Yeah, a lot of people are gonna fucking die on this planet.
Who fucking cares about the people? The cows, Savin.
Oh no, the cows are gonna be fine. All right, I'm buying a ship and we're saving the cows. Don't get that twisted.
Good.
The cows are infinitely more important than the people here.
Cows are worth a lot of fucking money.
And then all the cows turn into cowgirls. It turns out they were Slaneshi the entire time, and we just turn into breeding stock for Slaneshi cowgirls for the rest of time.
Oh no.
Haha, I can't even produce seed. Checkmate, Slaneshians.
Oh god, this is just like my home planet.
Oh no, you wouldn't even be wrong. It would just be heterosexual this time.
I'm back.
Hello.
Welcome backwards.
Alright. This is compelling. Not certain, but unless you have camera feed of the attack happening, then
Well, we have the
close.
security footage. I don't know how much of it survived. Baldy, you did bring the hard drives, didn't you?
He did.
All right. I know you're a hard man, Marshal, but we are going to have to cut this off at some point, unless you want to fill your eyes with the sight of the Neverborn.
It is not a sight we wish to burden you with.
I wish I could drop bleach on my own eyes to get rid of it, personally, but here we are. And I'll just gesticulate at Casa to plug the fucking thing in. Let's find out how much of it's intact.
Casa, well, get right on it. There are a couple of different camera feeds that can get to the first activation it actually still is this morning.
Yes.
About 4 a.m. local. Sorry, just give me a moment. Suddenly, moderately short of breath.
Oh.
Better now, but
Just like the fucking Arbite would have been when the footage starts playing.
This guy's gonna stroke out if we show him too much.
So, yeah, about 4 a.m. local time, the camera is activated by a small shuttlecraft. It appears to be an Aquila. It is unmarked. lands, goes through its little procedure of turning the engine off, then Troop Bay deploys, swinging down and forwards. There's only a single figure. It's a plain-looking human in dark robes. The feed is not the best quality. You can't make out any features. It strides forward purposefully. Yeah. Coming to the door where the camera is looking from above. The figure just places a hand on it and then pushes. Though there is no audio on the vid, you can just see the metal of the hinges splintering. And then cuts to the next camera one. Normal human size, about average.
Oh,
Okay.
okay. I was waiting to ask until you were done.
Yeah, just looks like an average guy. One cuts to the next feed, the one inside. This one starts up just as the door starts to cave. Not just as the door starts to fall in. Just like it automatically activated when Graves entered. Casa brings it up on the hollow projector alongside the first, and as the figure steps through the door, on the external cam, he's still an average-looking human. A remarkably strong one, for sure, but he looks average. And in dark clothes, dark robe. At the inside feed, lined up so perfectly that there can be no question that this is the same figure. Things are, well, they look just a little different.
Oh my.
The figure, rather than an average height man, as he takes a step in, he's 8.5 feet tall. Ornate armor, red, gold, and white. His helm is almost entirely white, save for accents. He is clad in a heavy robe. One of the priests steps up. You can see his expression just twisting, where it had been initially a Oh, we have a visitor. He looked happy, even with the door damaged. He still just looked pleased to see someone. It turns to a primordial fear. Just moments before a sword that comes from nowhere. Sword, long as the man is tall, flashes forward and cuts the priest in two. Another emerges. Confusion. The last thing that stays on his face is his chest is caved in under bolter impacts. And as this dark figure strides in, its cloak billows. There's no question, this is a Chaos Space Marine.
Get a better look at that token.
Sure.
What a fucking spoopy boy. That's a sorcerer for sure.
Yep. Can I? Oh.
Nah, I think that's a Devastator, guys. You got it all wrong.
I recognize that mask.
It's
That
clearly a
worries me.
Devastator Marine.
Yeah, you're right. I'm sorry. I was metaing. So are we gonna pause that here? This guy just butchers these poor bastards, or is there more to see of interest?
Yeah, I don't think I need to narrate the slaughter in full.
Juno
Oh,
will,
no, please do.
Juno will pause once we get like a full view of this guy, like cleaving people down and boltering them in Chaos Marine armor.
It's a very heated gamer moment.
Let's look at the Marshal. Well, I guess that answers that question then. Eloa, do your archives have any identification for those markings? Can you pin him to a traitor legion?
Listen, I'd love to do that for you, but I spilled all over myself. I'll be back.
Merz, could you roll Forbidden Lore or something for Eloa real quick?
It's fine.
Sure.
It's fine. You know why it's fine?
Yeah.
Tell me why.
It's not. I'm just trying to comfort us.
No.
Sweet. I feel like that's worth a fate point, but we'll wait till we're straight to get back. In the meantime, does this guy have any particular reaction to seeing a Chaos Bro?
Yeah, he is he goes very, very pale as you as the vid plays. But yeah, he once you pause, he looks up at you. How do we kill it?
With
Can I
extreme prejudice.
Can I
Juno's
roll Merzendi?
Yes.
just gonna point a thumb back at Graves and say, "With him, but we'll need help getting close." A.
Yay.
Right. These markings. They do not match any of the great traitor legions. There are similarities with some, but these aren't quite right. They are. They appear to be individual markings, perhaps a small chaos warband, or perhaps just him alone, his own heraldry.
Hmm.
Okie dokie.
Well, that's comforting at least. You're not looking at a Legion's invasion. But still, this man is working great havoc on your planet. Corruption spreads. We must find him, and quickly. We have some leads to go off of, but unfortunately we're at a point where we can't pursue them ourselves without great force. The corrupted Magos is certainly in league with this individual, or someone in his staff, which makes the Magos guilty by association. The leader of the Mortifactor cult has visions he told me about, dreams of a man whose armor matches. Juno will tap the hologram. These colors. Worse, the Mortifactors were the only people outside the Inquisition I told of our plans to go to Martyr's Rest, and we missed this man by hours. Either the Mortifactors are wittingly or unwittingly associated with chaos. Either way, their leadership must be arrested. And the Magos purged.
Arrested? No. Scanned, judged, eliminated.
One must arrest before we can scan and judge and eliminate. Or I suppose a sniper bullet, but unfortunately he's not likely to leave the interior of his ministry. He is very weak and elderly and surrounded by fanatics. It's possible if the entirety of the cult has not been corrupted, I can get through to some of them, get them to leave, but there will be some elements who will oppose us, especially, she'll look at all the robots in the party, with them in tow. But on either of these fronts, that's what we'll need the Arbites.
If a cult's leadership is corrupted, and there is a fallen angel running amok, forgive me, but we do not have the luxury of time to investigate them, or to try to save any. We purge.
I agree.
As do I, but I believe the Magos is likely the more immediate threat, what with the Skitari forces available to him and control over the city's power supply and sensors. We are still running it. Go ahead.
That was my first suggestion. was going to be anyways. Top of the Magos. Any corrupted will be purged. Any uncorrupted Scytharii will be transferred to my command. We march the Scytharii under my command to the corrupted cultists.
Right. How many arbitrators are under your command, Marshal?
Oh, whoops.
You cut out, sorry.
Well, Merzendi bounced out of roll 20.
Whoop.
Yeah, I accidentally hit the back button.
Oh,
That was why the oops.
I've done that many times before.
Approximately 200 patrolmen.
Right.
Merzendi.
We'll need the PDF then.
Hey, Merzendi, I have access to the records of the Scytharii, correct?
Yeah.
Alright, so I'm going to just guesstimate that the people higher up are the more corrupted. So how many menial Scytharii are on the planet that we'll be facing?
Assuming the records are accurate, there are 43 total Scytharia units.
Oh, that's
Units
much better
being
than
individuals or squads?
Yes.
Okay.
Soldiers.
Okay,
much
that's
better than
whoa.
what I thought you. When you said 43, I expected 100 after that.
Yeah, same. Okay, so roll that back.
All right,
We're
so
actually outnumbering them significantly, but still.
it'd still be good to have the PDF on our side. The Adeptus Mechanicus is the most advanced faction within,
Yes.
humanity.
Right. So, proceeding from where Juno said. Right. Your arbitrators outnumber the Scytharii, but still. We already have a meeting set up with the PDF as well. If you can get your men ready to move, we'll talk to the commander of the PDF and see if they're on board or if their leadership has been as compromised as civilian government. As it is, we can't afford to go in blind and then come out of the Magos' stronghold only to be gunned down by planetary defense forces.
Agreed, but even if the PDF leadership is uncorrupted, it is very likely that some subunits have been turned.
You're not wrong.
I have Scytharii under my command who are uncorrupted, brought from Vindalex. I can borrow them for a time. We will see the Astra Militarum, and then we will, if their commanders are if the commander is uncorrupted, then we will ask for her, Merzendi?
Her.
For her most trusted guard, and I will look over them as well. Hopefully that will be enough.
Their best guard and their heaviest weapons. I've seen Scytharii fight. I don't particularly think that shotguns and handguns are going to be our best strategy. We'll need to borrow melta weapons and plasma.
There are not that many available.
I know, but we'll need everything we have. Perhaps their light field artillery can punch the door in for us, so to speak.
Again, you are assuming a rapid assault. As a Magos, I can request the audience of another Magos and get one well-armed strike team in.
Yes, and then we have to get out. Ideally, his Scythia will surrender to you, but we can't assume that will happen.
I will take command code once he is dead.
I also should point out here, in regards to melter and plasma weapons, the PDF does not have any.
None.
We are no specialist. Specialist weapons like that are held by the Mechanicum to be issued when the planet is under threat.
You
Fuck.
did not note this. These are planetary defense forces, not Imperial Guard. The use of a planetary defense force in this operation will be to distract any hostiles long enough for us to wrest control of the Scytharii.
Understood. Very well then.
However, if I may make a gentle suggestion as a Magos, there are many ways that you can impede and annoy a Scytharii. I will send basic schematics and tactics for this. It mostly involves explosives and toppling buildings.
If it comes to that, I'm pretty sure that we can just run them over.
Indeed, a tank will be useful, and we do have a gunship. Ensure that I have wrested control from any anti-air weapons before then. Yes, also flamers are good. Anyways, we can leave the tactics for after we've met with the Planetary Defense Force.
Yes. Please get your men together, Marshal. We'll be in touch soon.
When do you expect we should move? Today? Tomorrow?
It needs to be today. Or, I guess this is still really early in the morning, right? Or are we, like, into the late evening? I forget. Sorry.
You are into the You are into the late morning now. Like
Okay.
11 o'clock or so, local.
Okay. So, yeah. Ideally, we'll strike tonight. That should give us time to get the PDF under control and our assets in order.
Understood.
Good. And I shouldn't need to tell you, but keep the specifics of what we're about under wraps. Just tell the men they're needing to move for a operation of some kind. We cannot afford for the Magos to learn what we're about. As I've had the unfortunate pleasure to learn recently, loose lips are the enemy's weapon.
Throne willing, we will strike the traitor while he sleeps. There is a chance he may have been able. Well, there is a chance he could have cracked our internal codes.
I would not be surprised if he had. The technical proficiency on display from his subordinates has been Alarming.
The Marshal nods slowly. Well, even if he knows what Code Black means, we can keep the when a surprise.
Indeed. Well,
Quickly now. There's much to be done in very little time.
indeed. We will speak again soon. Gina's gonna do the turn with the cloak flip thing and start marching out.
And Merzendi.
Hello.
During this time, I will want to have cracked into his codes. I will not be trapped in the double blind.
Sure. Let's see. I assume you want to do that subtly.
Quite.
So that's a -20 for being a sneaky girl, and then actual difficulty will be another -20, and it's tech use.
Very well. I spend a fate to succeed with 6 degrees of success.
All right. Yes, you can just get into their comms and set up an automatic decryption thing. They still are using, actual code words. So you don't have everything completely hunky dory, but it's
That's fair enough. I mean, every planet will have their own codes. Like they'll probably even have codes relating to like local wildlife that doesn't exist anywhere else.
indeed.
But I can tell if they say something like "but fuck the creepos." Fucking Inquisitor bastards. Thanks, Merzendi.
Cool. So yeah. I'm just going to move the Chaos Space Marine onto the moon.
Foreshadowing.
The wizard came from the moon.
This is some kind of foreshadowing you're doing right now.
Yes. This is not actually saying he is definitely on a secret moon base on the dark side of the moon with his iron zeppelins, but more just moving him out of the way while still being a looming threat.
Okay. I'll take your word for it.
Alright. If he fucking throws rocks at us from the moon, then I'm gonna laugh.
Moon
It's not an orc.
laser.
The quad laser.
So, yeah, can give Marco and Merz a place to meet you at. I assume you are going there in force this time.
Yeah, it's gonna be all of us. Unless he's showing up with like 20 dudes, though, I'll probably just be me and Eloa coming out of the gun cutter. But we're not gonna like disembark the rest of the unit.
Well, anyone else who does want to participate in the conversation with the other Inquisitors, you are welcome to come as well.
Please, everyone. It's not
I'll
just
be
the
there.
Savin and Stray show.
Oh
Come
no,
on now.
All right.
I'm fine. I'm coming along because as I'm just like standing around for the occasional comment. But yeah, no, I'm good. It'll be my turn soon.
I can bring Jeff
I'm
over,
at
but
least
I
paying
don't have
attention
much
this
to
time.
say.
All right, let's just bring the player characters so everyone can hear.
Yeah, please.
All
Go
right,
ahead.
leave Kier and
I
Cass
don't.
with the engines running.
Yep. So, as you hop off, let's see, Merz once more huffing on a low stick. He takes it out and gives a little salute at you.
Oh, wave. You know, I really meant to bring donuts or something this time. Thought I'd make it nice, get to be friends, but fortunately time has suddenly started to work against us.
These are your contacts then, Juno.
You just look at Eloa and look at these guys. Yes, you've met.
I don't remember meeting these guys. I thought I was back repairing stuff.
No, you
No,
were.
like 2 sessions ago, you were one of the 2 that actually met them.
Oh, so you mean 3 weeks ago?
Yeah. Yes, you've met them.
When you were drunk and sleepy, and yeah.
I did not sleep well that day.
It's fine. But yes, you've met them. So
I heard something was happening.
right.
Whole PDF company mobilized on the church.
Yep. Maris, remember your unfortunate idea about Prince of Chaos?
You're not gonna tell me that you've got proof that it is.
I'm just
have
gonna
you?
turn my data pad around and show him the security footage of Captain Beefcake kicking in the door of the church.
Sorry, I just need a moment here.
Yeah, wasn't he an ex-inquisitor? Maybe he has a better chance of figuring out who the fuck this is.
That would be nice, actually.
Save it. Save it. She's still open for comms.
Who? What? Are you talking to me?
Misbehavior?
Oh. Cool. More art for the art gods.
More time. One more time.
Discord's freaking out.
Oh no.
Are you what's going on, Bob?
I'm getting.
Sound?
Give me a sec. Oh. Let me try something. All right, I'm gonna try and roll Omniscience.
Okay.
I was about to say let's wait for the GM to get back, but she's back.
Ooh, I think that's the best omniscience you've rolled.
Not quite, but it's up there. I think I rolled like a 2 or something once.
Right before the walls bled.
And now I got to I think it's a wisdom check, or do I still have to do that?
Not
Willpower.
for this thing.
Okay.
Well, butter my button and call me fracked to hell. Oh, that is spicy. You recognize him, Marker? Well, guess none of you lot do either.
No, not our area of speciality. I was hoping you might.
Had I ever met a
Oh.
man like that, I would never have forgotten.
Can I give them my best guesses that I had from my?
I think Merz just knows.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, sorry.
Well, that is a real slippery bastard.
Know him.
I think he does. I think there's a spell on him. Yeah, I'm just gonna jump to a little bit of a conclusion that
Unless you're saying this in character.
okay, I'm gonna bring up that my that I sense some sort of ethereal field around Marco whenever he's looking at the security film.
The other one.
Maris. Okay. Oh, Maris is the wait. Which one's the cop?
Neither?
Okay,
Marco's the sniper. Merz is the fucking janitor or whatever his cover was. It was real menial.
Sanitation inspector.
Right, the janitor, yes.
Okay.
No. The guy who fires the janitor and then imposes a $20,000 fine on you for not having a janitor.
Ah, yes, of course. My mistake.
But I think Maris has met him or something, like he's being not mind wiped, like he's purposely forgetting.
So again,
Maris.
no, this is a say what you are saying in character, please.
Okay. No, that I'm saying that he's having his mind played with.
So you just blurt that out.
No,
Well,
yeah. If you are not saying an in character thing, then stay quiet, please.
Okay, I'm gonna stay quiet for a little bit.
okay.
I'll stay quiet till this finishes. I'm sorry.
So, someone you know.
Yeah. Well, wouldn't quite say no, but run into some of his work before. Weird though. This fella, at least if reports were accurate, he isn't affiliated with any of the gods proper, like does free agent type of stuff. Calls himself the Dark Marshal, like he's some sort of evil general of evilness.
What
They
a
are nothing
very. Go ahead.
They are nothing if not transparent.
What kind of work has you done before?
Well, this was in a neighbouring sector, but he and a couple of cultists blew a shipyard all the way back to Mars. No, it was him because, well, cultists blabbed. He left them iron dry. In one case, literally high, suspended by his intestines.
That's a bit of a step up for a Chaos boy to go from blowing up shipyards to trying to seize control of planets.
Oh, this was one of the major military shipyards in the sector. Put the local war effort back 2,000 years.
Right. Alright, fair enough. So, one more thing of note. I had a talk with the leader of the Mortifactors, our whippy friends. Their leader, he had a vision or dream or some nonsense. It was someone wearing this exact color pattern of armor, Space Marine, and telling him to whip his cult up into a frenzy. I'd thought, ignorant me, that surely it must have been one of the angels at Martyr's Rest, but no, it seems that the Mortifactors have been following a corrupt idol all this time.
Hey. Little odd. Oh no, actually that makes awful sense. Marco looks at him and sort of tilts his head. Gather up all the faithful, get them to venerate in his way, make them revere him like a saint, and then bam, reveal he isn't actually a holy angel. He's a servant of darkness. Bish bash bosh, they either end up killing themselves in despair, venerating him, or trying to kill him, and, well, I wouldn't rape a cult.
And
Any
either
fight
way,
would get killed.
no
That's
matter
a
what
big-
happens, their souls belong to him.
Yeah.
Clever bastard.
I despise this man. The more and more I learn about him.
Right. Well, whatever he's doing, we have reason to suspect it'll reach its crescendo within the next 6 weeks. Possibly at Sanguinus' feast. Over the last 20 years, the governess, who we now have strong suspicions is likely in his pocket, has been growing the festival more and more and more. At, of
You
course,
leave out the other detail.
At, of course, the expense of the Emperor's Ascension feast. It's possible that he will use this holy day to unmask himself and lay claim his prizes.
I see. Well,
It is rather hard for Graves to emote with his middle face, but it is a picture of absolute disgust.
I know how Graves emotes. Like Zero, you just have a little projector that I installed on your face that does a happy face or a sad face.
Oh, God. Oh,
see,
Askies.
here I was thinking that, the actual token was accurate and Graves does still have the flesh face.
I mean, he does, but I assume it's a little harder for him to move now and emote due to low fellowship.
Yes, this is true.
Right.
So we're back to the emoticons.
So, Maris.
Yep.
Obviously, it would be in everyone's preferred end state here that we don't all just leave and wipe the planet out to stop this, but hypothetically speaking, do you have any assets within reach of, say, 6 weeks or so that could get here and be a last resort for us? Because we sure don't.
Well, Marco speaks up here. Our master could get here within 4. Two with favourable warp currents. Yeah. Actually bring in the rest of the assassin unit. And, well...
Is his ship
in-
capable of exterminatus?
It's got quite a bit of tech. I don't... Probably not by itself, but... at least not quickly. But it has a lot of guns.
I would not rely on this either way, Juno. The warp currents have been many things to us, but kind has never been one of them.
No, this, like I said, is a last resort in case we fail, which I don't intend to, but it's best not to rely entirely on happenstance and circumstance.
By rights, I am going to command the Mechanicus vessel to remain in orbit for the next 6 weeks. If another vessel can be procured, we will be able to do a manual exterminatus. Every single instance of a planet that I have observed within my ancient reliquaries have stated that scant few have ever survived such infestation of corruption.
Yes, circumstances are against us, but we know the traitors, at least many of them. We know the source of this corruption. It's not too late to purge it.
There is another asset, right, Frank? Well, if we are talking real... you lot aren't gonna like this, but real, last minute, no other choice thing. We can, get a Xeno battle group here in 16 days.
Or Tau.
Yeah.
And again, I will state, I choose to fight the greater evil. The lesser I will fight later. The Imperial ones are a threat to all life everywhere.
Yes, as much as I would
Indeed they
prefer
are.
that should human life be taken, it be taken by the hands of the righteous. I would prefer a Xenos wipe out the planet than should a Chaos Prince be born.
My mechadendrite will find themselves around the Xenos' throats eventually, but for now, this planet must be purged, and perhaps not purged, wrong word, cleansed, and if necessary, purged.
I find myself more asking if the Xenos can even deal with the situation properly, whether or not they're worthy of it.
Oh, they can. When I say a battle group, I mean a battle group. And they don't have cyclonics, but they have a lot of relativistic projectiles.
I have been privy to forbidden information. Yes, they can reduce this planet to rubble. But all of this is meaningless if we... This is just conjecture. Let us continue on.
I suppose letting them deal with this threat would be the culmination of your master's plans, though, wouldn't it? Having the Xenos fight the Empyrean for us.
Yeah, but
Not
bombing
ideal,
the
sir.
planet to rubble is not.
So,
Yes,
let
that's
us see
plan
if
C
we
for
can.
everyone.
Let's excise this threat. We are all in agreement. Let's move on.
Right. How many operatives do you have on the planet ready for combat?
Mm. I'm the only one with assassin augments. Yeah, but
Juno's just gonna put up a finger and say, I fought man of fucking iron and I don't have a single implant. How many of you are combat ready?
Alright. Got about 500 with the augmented gear, and in total, or in Kirkanive for our menial troops.
Right now, Kirkenhive, and that is where the heart of the taint is that we know of.
Alright. 20,000 armed gangsters, auto gunners, partial flak, some las weapons, one or two improvised cannons, las cannons, I mean, actual regular cannons, like several dozen.
I see. So, we'll think for a moment. Aside from Marco's sniper rifle, do you have anything capable of dealing with Scytharii? Marco's rifle and the las cannons.
Hey everybody, I just sent how much
What
is
the
free?
fuck?
And then once
Bob?
Bob.
Oh, am I not muted anymore?
No.
No.
When did what? I didn't even press anything. It just unmuted on its own.
What even
Scary.
was that?
You don't want to know.
God
You know,
damn it,
but-
Bob.
It
Jesus
was
Christ,
Snapchat.
man.
Don't worry. It was Snapchat. I was like, well, Firefox crashed, and I can't click. I can't click on anything. Might as well watch some Snapchat. Cue my. It comes on at the worst possible time.
I started clicking around. I was listening to like Warhammer 40k stuff. I was clicking around to try to figure out what it was.
Alright, in any case. Well, like I said, few hundred with special tech weapons. They can, not reliably, but they can hurt a Scytharii, and I've got a combi melter.
Right.
Fancy.
Does the rest of your war band not have sufficient weapons.
The actual warband is me, Marco, and Alejandro, the scholar.
The ones you were talking about equipping are the dregs we have left.
Outstanding. All right. Well, Marco, we need to borrow that sniper rifle of yours at any rate. We're going to be knocking on some doors in the near future, and I really don't like the idea of butchering all these poor cultists, but it may come to that. So, if we can't rely on the PDF, we may need to rely on your troops.
Oh, and one thing I forgot. Millie, you met Millie. If we can make it worth her while to get involved herself, which we can, you don't have to worry about. She's got a power sword.
Mm-hmm.
Assuming, she can live long enough to get into stabbing range of a Scitarii, should do a pretty good job.
I was going to ask if she has the skill to use it, but I see you've answered that for me.
Right. Well, we still need to find out just how corrupt the PDF is, and then at some point we're going to need to deal with the planetary government, which does in fact seem to be about as corrupt as they come. And then there's the mutants. Oh shit, the mutants. Right, yes, definitely
Yeah.
get your troops ready. We may be seeing a surge of them soon.
Alright. So, do I have a question?
Go for it.
Do we have any fucking idea where the Dark Marshal is going to be based?
Not a single clue. We're hoping our
For
Magos
all we know,
friend
he
can
could be
tell
on the
us.
moon.
However, and Juno will scroll back the play button here on their datapad to this guy coming off his transport. The reality is, he may not look like a space marine. He could very well be any random pauper on the street.
Oh, frag.
Dark Marshal is most certainly a psyker or has quite incredible technology. Most likely the former, considering the demons.
Well, tech can do that, but I would agree with you. That does look psychic. I'd heard reports that he could blend in, but actually seeing him, that's a whole other thing.
And it doesn't even damper his physical power. It's merely an illusion. Look at the way he pushes in this door like it's nothing.
No, that's not just an illusion. Look at him in the dropship. When he's all dicks out, he's too broad across the shoulders to actually fit in that door.
So it's physically
He
changing
is
himself. Walter, does that sound right? Is that something possible with psychic powers?
Indeed, indeed it is. Should I demonstrate?
No, please, no.
Okay.
I
Listen,
know
I
you
was just
can.
gonna turn into Juno.
I know you can change your face, but I've never seen you change your dimension so drastically.
It is not a beginner level technique.
I'm
Is it alright
sure.
if we try to get to the PDF tonight?
Yeah.
Yeah, this is just sort of important, Stray. So,
Yeah. Calm down.
Well, no, it's not for that. It's for Snippy.
But also remember that he is a Astartes. Pushing in a simple, even an almost impossibly huge stone door is not within his normal feats. It's well within what he could do normally.
Yeah, I'm just saying it. Being compressed down doesn't seem to limit his power at all, unfortunately for us.
Mm.
and
Right.
if I may, from what I've seen of psychers that can change themselves, it's usually themselves. This is full on merging with his armor as well.
That is possibly a form of mutation.
Is there anything I can throw about at this Merzendi?
Um, you don't need to roll. It is just generally a thing that. So, yeah,
Basically,
you have the law you trained, so that's sufficient to know that some Chaos Space Marines no longer exist separately from their armor.
Okay. Well, I will broadcast that information, I suppose.
That makes a dangerous sort of sense.
That it does, but that doesn't line up with last reports I had of him. Cultists said, between the screaming and all, that he could actually take his helmet on and off. Which, admittedly, if you can mutate yourself or psychic yourself down to just a regular person, then you can probably psychic yourself your helmet off.
Right. You know what he probably can't psychic up, though? Juno will tap the little lander he came in. His vehicle. You have an extensive network of contacts and underlings here on the planet. If we can trace back this craft to its launch point, who bought it, when, and where, we might be able to at least narrow down where his base of operations is. Flick them the video feed.
Would assume the name he got it under is a burner, but location
Probably.
will be helpful.
Indeed. I have a feeling, and I don't like it. I have a feeling he's been operating in the higher crusts of the planet's society. Or else he's in the Magos' base somewhere. One of the two.
If he can change himself, why not both? Why not everywhere? Hell. Looks at Marco and squints. Could have killed Marco and be him now.
Osprey's time.
No, no one could replicate that handsome face. Before we go all pulling our guns on each other in absolute terror, let's... Perhaps, Eloa, you'd like to do a scan of everyone just to make sure we're all on even footing here.
I thought I already did that. Hang on, I'll do it again. Oh, that was for the last conversation. Never mind.
Yeah.
Merzendi, difficulty, please.
You don't need to roll. By your scan, everyone is just as they were last you met them. Or at least last you scanned them.
My aspects are of the best quality and will tap her hand on it and, point to the gold inlays. I can see warp correction. All of us are as we are. An Imperial one would be obvious to my senses.
Good.
Also, Merzendi, before we move on to the next thing, I have something to send you.
Okay.
Good. Right. So, unless you have anything else to add, like I said, we'd like to at least borrow Marco and his sniper rifle to help knock some doors in the immediate future, but beyond that, we just need troops raised and ready to go for when the mutants, cultists, and Emperor knows what else start swarming the streets.
Well. Alright. Alright. Marco, off your trot. I will get Alejandro on the Vic, and then, well, get started on the army.
Right. And, I suppose, just in case we fail, you might want to get word to your master. Let him decide the magnitude of our last resort.
Sorry, say again.
You might want to get in touch with your master that he may decide the magnitude of our last resort in case we fail.
Yeah. Yeah.
Emperor willing, it will not come to that.
Oh. Both he and Marco just tilt their heads. And then Merz seeks up. Sorry, just got a Vox. Major Stelton is loading some trains. Which could be just his normal thing, but they are but the cargo does look like chemicals, so I think we picked a good day to move on him.
Yes, indeed. Any idea when he'll be done loading and ready to go?
Can't say, but just got the report that they started, so probably not. Probably not before sundown. Probably.
All right. That'll give us time at least to go talk to the PDF and make sure we don't get surrounded by an army and shot in the back when we're done with them. I'll get our forces of first resort ready to move. Emperor, walk with you.
The Emperor protects.
Once again, I get to do the cool poke flippy thing. Let's go.
Alrighty.
Is Marco actually coming with us right now, or is he just gonna...
That seemed like what you were asking
All right.
for, so
Yeah.
yes.
Okay, perfect. Marco, welcome to the team. This is Casa, Kiera, our normal third Mechanicus is currently getting her face put back on, I hope. She'll be around.
Not for weeks.
Yeah, demons and a plasma cannon sort of happened. Well, that's...
Painful.
I do believe that it is a maxim where one falls, 10 take their place, and 100 more each of them. Come now.
Yes. Actually, rather than you just coming with us, since we're already here in Kirkenhive, perhaps it'd be faster for you to just get in position over their train yard. Keep eyes on and get in sniping position to cover us when we make our move. Sure half a day will be enough for you to find a good vantage point.
I already know a couple of places, but there's no guarantee the Majors will actually be going with the trains.
It's true, but even if not, we'll need to keep them from going anywhere. If he has cottoned on to our plans, we can't have him doing anything drastic.
Agreed. Meet you there.
Righto.
And now I need to step away very briefly.
Sure. So while Merz is AFKing and Marco's trotting on. Right. Balti, what do you mean exactly? Psychic happenings?
I did a Synesius test, and there was some sort of field around Maris, and every time he was looking at those recordings, it seemed to like shift and distort, almost breaking, but not quite.
Is that something you could break with a little bit of effort on your part? Perhaps before he walks off out of reach, we might be able to do something about that.
Hmm. I don't know if I have the powers necessary. Basically, I haven't researched any OOC. I haven't researched telepathy at all.
Sweet. By which I mean shit.
Yeah, I found it sort of cheatsy, and also I'm sort of scared of like opening myself up and accidentally booping a demon. Um,
I can't say
out
that's
of
an
character.
unreasonable fear. I cannot say
Yeah.
that's an unreasonable fear with your luck, so.
Yeah, I know what you mean, but
I'm back.
okay,
Oh.
Whee!
okay.
Alright. Seems like it's time for the PDF meeting.
Oh, you finished talking with Baltus already?
Yes.
I just told him about the weird field and how I don't have any telepathic powers, so I don't know if I could just nudge it just enough to like try and break it. Not even sure it's even a telepathic power that's doing it. It could be something else. I assume it's erasure, but I can't be 100%. And Baltus would have said as much. Just like I know of powers that do that, but I don't possess them, so I can't unwind it or break it.
Unfortunate.
Fair enough. And yeah, so... the PDF. Well,
This isn't Leith. They can't be that French.
Wait, Leek's French?
No, Leith, the planet we were on.
Oh, okay.
Whatever.
so, you do have a meeting tomorrow, but if you are willing to start waggling inquisitorial dick around, you can expedite things.
I don't really want to waggle inquisitorial. Eloa, perhaps you could Magos this?
If you want, but okay. So this is a question that Eloa will ask on the way. So, do you want me to use my Magos credentials to give us a foot in and then reveal who we are?
Yes, I don't think there's much point in keeping it from any individuals at this point. If she's corrupt, we'll just kill her. However, we really should try to keep it off the comm waves. I think it's quite reasonable to assume that our Magos friend knows, or has his ears wide open.
Okay, so while I can, one advantage of being part of the Mechanicus is I can encrypt it against any of you that aren't part of the Mechanicus. But the thing is, sending an encrypted message to someone like this will either need to use inquisitorial codes or codes that he can easily break.
Right. Okay. Plan B.
I can simply state that a Magos Logos wants to have a meeting with her,
All right.
if
No,
that's what you want.
I think I got a more immediate plan. Because there was a armored column of PDF mechanized infantry that were sent to Martyr's Rest, right?
Yes?
Okay. I would like to try first and foremost just go through the channel that I went through to get to this meeting, whoever the highest ranked person on there was, and just say hello. I was one of the people who was there. There's some real bad shit going on here. We need to talk. Or your PDF's going to get blindsided in a real bad way.
I think. Give me a charm roll.
Okay. Perfecto.
She sends a picture where she lifts up her dress by the ankles.
And this does look like a lesbian, but let's not assume.
Show your ankles.
Alright, yes. Since you are being so nice about it, can make arrangements for you to meet the Lord General over lunch.
Perfect. So yeah, let's pop in the gun cutter and zip over there double time.
Yeah. So. I guess. Hey, Snippy.
Jawohl. Was ist hier los?
So, you're not jiving with Jeff, I gather.
Well, I don't really know what to do with Jeff. Seems like a very calm and collected person, and I wanna scream.
Yeah, that's accurate.
I wanna fucking spurg out at someone over what's going on this planet.
Would you like a Lord General?
Oh,
Or
God.
a member of her staff?
Yes.
Please don't get Snippy the Lord General herself. We might all die.
It's perfect.
So,
You know what? Actually, kind of messy, but-
her or a staff member?
Well, not her. A staff member, of course. He's gonna die. If the NPC falls into my hands, he will not live through another day.
That's true. That's another good reason for you not to play Jeff, actually.
I'm very afraid
Which-
of doing anything with Jeff because every single NPC I've touched has died.
Which comes up to a conversation me, Snippy, and Merz just had. But holy shit, Merzendi. I if I had any brain left, it's gone now. I just sneezed 8 times in a row.
Oof.
Good God.
There's nothing left.
You must accept head empty, heart full.
Head empty, heart
tissue
move.
full.
So, Snippy, Merzendi said yes.
Yes. Don't get me wrong. Jeff is a very combat capable character, but Jeff is not retarded.
And also, Jeff doesn't have your roles, and if Jeff dies under your command, then we blame you. But if it's, the GM,
It's
I
fine,
know.
if
I'll
Jeff
still
dies, Jeff
blame you no
dies.
matter what happens. It's okay.
This is the man that just got me shot.
Snips, just throw you that for now.
Oh, he's gorgeous.
Yes. It's basically up to you how you take that, boy.
Perfect.
Oh my God.
I think you just start with background Imperial Guard, but I don't know what the
Don't worry, Stray. It's really not worth building an actual character for this.
isn't that character going to be helping us out with the next couple sessions though?
Yeah, but I've just given Snippy a pre-prepared NPC stat block.
Oh, cool.
Yes. Let's see. Having decided on the sane option rather than Kira's suggestion of just diving through the flak, you can arrive and yes. So, Snips, what's your lad's name?
I need to come up with a name that's actually pronounceable.
Yeah, I gave you a name.
No, that's a meme.
Come on now.
Can't. That's too on the nose. I'm not just call him Halt. Everyone will see it coming.
That's even more on the nose, Steven.
Well, the thing is, Snippy, it's only on the nose for you, me, and Merzendi. No one else knows who Commissar Holt is.
Yeah, you know what? Fuck it. This guy's named Halt.
Indeed, I have no idea what you're talking about.
Nocturne Halt.
Oh God. Oh God. Oh
He
God.
knows. What are you talking about, Bob? There is no God here. Only war.
No. Friend. No.
Let's see. So, yeah. Will be, escorted from the landing pad by a sort of detachment of local troops. They're outfitted in what looks to be a form of light carapace, and eventually show you to a large but decorated dining room. A couple of officers in there, including a member of the commissariat. You can very quickly note the Lord General. She does, after all, actually have golden epaulets, though that appears to be her sole ornamentation of rank. And there are several empty spaces at the table with covered plates. The meal appears to have started without you.
May I make a surreptitious tech use roll so that I can give Juno the nod?
Sure.
Minus 20 once more?
Yep.
Ooh.
Oof.
Alright. For the most part, the officers to have about the average level of exposure. But the Lord General and, of course, the Commissar have notably below average.
Oh, thank fuck.
I'm going to give her the nod.
Alright, the double
And,
boops for low corruption.
Yeah, and, you know, we've known each other long enough. The flickering glance to the other two, and then behind a cloud of mechadendrites, the double thumbs up.
Sweet. Alright.
Mechadendrite thumbs up, the best kind.
Juno's going to march up, introduce herself. Greetings, Lord General. I'm Juno Dandrick, Orders Hospitaller. So my compatriots had the distinct displeasure of encountering some demons at Martyr's Rest. I would very much like to talk to you about the PDF's response to this, for it will not be the only incident.
This is an out-of-character question, Merzendi. We keep banding about demons and the Imperial ones, which I could get for some members, like, you know, the Lord Justicar, but PDF? Do they even know about that?
Their highborn commander might. The Commissar would. The majority of them, no. They've literally never heard of them.
Ever heard of
That's
a demon? Yeah.
No. Like, demons are a well-kept secret.
I see.
Yeah, the mere existence of chaos is a forbidden law.
Okay, well in that case, let me just roll that back a second. Just be a little more subtle there, saying that we fought some very horrible things that are probably just for her ears and that of her commissar here. Glance warily at random officers.
I see. Oh, please, sit. Well, forgive me that I started without you. It has been a busy morning. Gentlemen, we will pick this up tomorrow. The officers stand, scoop, just take their plates and leave.
Once they're gone, Juno's gonna take a deep breath, say, "So, what do you know about demons, General?"
Pardon? Sorry, would you?
At March's Rest, my companions and I were first to put down a unit of demons.
I have already scanned you and your commissar. I will give you the information you require.
Very bad
And
things are afoot.
I will transfer onto their data pads not only the corruption on their planet and our evidence of the Imperial ones, but also the uh, transmissions that have just been copied from years before. I want to speed run this one. We've had this conversation before.
Damn it. Alright.
Well.
No.
See, Commissar, I told you that our operators were not at fault.
Not me personally, as in, like, Eloa, the character. She's already seen this before and has deduced the most efficient method.
Yeah, that's fine.
I hoped that they would be wrong with every fiber of my being. Far be it for me to question agents of the throne, but how well is this information confirmed?
100%.
I was afraid you were going to say that. This is going to be a very, very long night.
Oh, you have no idea.
And we know not how many of your units have already been corrupted. My scanners are able to delve even into the emanations of Imperial ones. You two are as yet uncorrupted, but it would take me far too long to scan your entire units at a time. Not enough to scan every single one. Your most trusted ones, perhaps.
Worry not. Every single infantryman that has passed inspection from me has been deemed pure and true to the Imperial cause.
Right.
If any of them were found wanting, I would have personally flogged them myself.
That's the problem. Let me explain. I'm sure you're well aware of the Mortifactor cult, yes?
Oh, the flagellants, yes. I am
Yes.
acquainted with them. Interesting fellows.
Yes, interesting. Unfortunately, their teachings have been corrupted as well. They are, unwittingly or not, servants of this darkness, as are other forces on the planet, which is why we have come to you, for there are too many foes here for us to simply deal with on our own. danger is too great and too numerous.
Alright. Eloa is going to reach over and tap Juno's data pad, and a message in inquisitorial code will flash up. Sorry. It reads, "Surely we have shown our hand enough. Shall we expose ourselves as we are to expedite this process?"
Juno will nod slowly. Right. Proper introductions. I'll flash my inquisitorial credentials. So understand when I say bad things are afoot, I'm being deadly serious. The whole planet's on the verge of being fucked.
Yes, I can read the data pad and come to the same conclusion. How did this slip by exactly?
The Magos and his cult have been corrupted.
Dangerous
They've been feeding you
cult.
bullshit information for at least 20 years.
And so the plan is as follows. Purge the Magos. Any uncorrupted Scytharii will fall under my command. Purge the flagellants. And then, Omnissiah willing, we will have the strength to go from there. Otherwise, all of those untainted by the warp's touch will be evacuated and the planet will burn.
That is the last resort, though. We would really like to resolve this with a minimum of innocent deaths.
No one is innocent.
The crux of which lies the very first of anomalies that I could detect happened at your planetary governor's residence.
I see. So, you want the PDF to mobilize against the governor?
First, the traitor heretic, then the flagellants. We cut off the support base, and then the planetary governor.
Mm. That seems unoptimal.
If we are going to strike, it should be a simultaneous strike with all of our forces. The flagellants are very lightly armored. The only reason why we permit them to breathe our air is because they were faithful and pure. If we chose to purge them, we would not require many forces to do so, for they're even more ill-equipped than the PDF is. The governor has his personal guard that will prove quite troublesome, but I assume we can get some assistance from the Arbites. As for the Magos, I know not what forces are in his possession, but
We will
tells
handle the
me that as
Magos.
inquisitorial agents, you will be able to handle it far better than any of our forces would be able to.
Does that about line up with your thoughts, General?
Mm. I disagree in some details, but yes, in principle. If we were to strike them piecemeal, then all we do is trade their, as you say, support network for warning. A chance either for escape or fortification. I would sooner see that we strike them all down at once rather than spend the next 20 years sieging our own former capital.
Do we have any orbital assets?
Yes.
Any civilian vessels we could requisition?
We have a Mechanicus ship in orbit ready to bombard any necessary targets.
Excellent. We should add that to our planning.
What class?
Merzendi.
It's a frigate. Just
Frigate class.
Better than nothing, I suppose.
Unfortunately, our heavier vessel is incapacitated at the moment. We're making do.
Our modus operandi is normally a small scale assault. We have incredibly powerful mm, squad assets. We usually do without the orbital ones. However, we do have a gunship and a tank.
Right. So, if we have the PDF and the Arbites and our orbital Scutarii ready to go, and we have 3 targets, the Magos, the Cult, and the Planetary Governor, that seems like a rather straightforward spread. Put Mechanicus against Mechanicus, Arbites against the Rabble, and the PDF will, not to put too fine a point on it, but stage a military coup d'etat.
No. Send the Mechanicus against the Flagellants. I cannot at once ensure control over my own forces while attempting to wrest control of another's. He may be able to subvert any forces we land on the ground.
Respectfully, Eloa, the Arbites and PDF don't have the arsenal to punch through Scutarii.
we do not need to. If you can ensure that once the heretic is dealt with, then you can assume command of the Scitaria units. My troops can give their lives to buy you that window.
I only want them to distract and dismay. I will give you tactical knowledge on how best to slow down a Scitaria unit. And then, once I take control, then that means that we will have effectively doubled our forces.
And if all goes well, we should be able to get our hands on some of the weapons that the Magus has been hoarding all these years, so we can equip the PDF slightly better.
And again, this isn't throwing away lives. This is a best tactical option.
I mean, sure,
Eloa
out of
is
character,
yeah,
but Juno doesn't see it that way.
I am not asking your men to throw away their lives, only to delay. Do not engage the Scitarii directly. Only make it convincing.
Commissar, may I leave that aspect of the operation to you? In order to maintain continuity and reduce the level of panic, it would be useful for myself to be present with whichever arm we send against the governess.
It would be my pleasure. I will maintain our unit cohesion at an acceptable standard, and I will ensure that the men perform admirably at their job and do not shame neither themselves or the regiment, more than they already have in the past. And, sister, I am very well aware that life is the Emperor's currency. I shall spend it well. I do not like throwing my men's lives away, but you must understand, with our limited resources, a high amount of casualties is expected.
I understand, but I do not like it, nevertheless. I'm a
How long?
doctor. Once we strike,
It,
you should only need to fight for a few minutes.
Let the impure bow down before our guns.
I want to look at the commissar's weaponry.
Bolt pistol.
Okay, so he's got like the commissar carapace
Pistol and
chest
sword,
placement.
yes.
Okay, cool.
I believe I gave you a power sword.
Yes, it is a power sword, but still sword.
Nice.
Go stabby stabby.
Just wanted to make sure that I didn't need to lend you like a las gun.
That would be sad.
Because I know, well, I have extra hot shots if needed.
He's from the commissariat. He has the standard kit. Don't worry.
Just making sure.
You guys have those two sentinels you could lend to the PDF temporarily.
I was getting there. But yeah, okay. Juno will indeed mention. I don't know if you have any operators trained in them, but we do have a chimera and a pair of sentinels we can lend you. That should give you a better fighting chance to take out a few Scitarii.
We have more scout walkers than we have trained pilots. Though, if they are armored or equipped with anti-tank weapons, we'll take them.
Yes, one has a las cannon, the other an auto cannon, I believe.
Plasma.
One has a las cannon, the other has a plasma cannon. And there is the Chimera, which has an auto cannon on it, and I believe a flamer. Just to make sure I did replace that with another flamer. Real quick.
Commissar.
Yes.
Yeah.
Commissar. I trust you have been instructed on the basic tactics and communication protocols for servitors, correct?
Well, let me go check my tech cues.
I kind of want to bring the servitors with us.
I know the basics of servitors, the usage, and their maintenance cycles. However, I do not engage with such units. I am trained to deal with more fleshy individuals.
Very well. They shall be my flank. I'm afraid I have not to offer you other than an extraneous grenade launcher if you need it.
I need nothing more than what the Emperor has already provided me, but I will not refuse the additional firepower.
In the Messiah's might, I will hand you a grenade launcher with 24 frag grenades.
This will make a fine addition to the regiment. I assume you want it back after this whole thing is done.
I do not use it often, but yes, I would like it back eventually.
Then I shall ensure that it comes back to you in one piece.
Oh yes, we also have a mortar. I almost forgot.
Do we have any chaps that are actually trained with the usage of one of those?
Yes, but for an assault upon the majors, the ceilings would get in the way.
Merely to lay down a smoke barrage for our initial push.
The last vestiges of my wealth for a Baneblade.
In that case, perhaps we should send the mortar with the Arbites. Let them tear up some fucking peasants.
I believe within the major stores there are some collections of neurotoxins and nerve gases. Once they are captured, they can be redeployed to assist the arbitrators.
Perfect. They'll have to move quickly. Also, there is a train apparently getting ready to depart the Magos' compound. One likely containing chemicals and other reagents for his foul sorcery. You should put a stop to that.
We can have others deal to that.
So, about now, Juno, you get a little notification that you've got a message pending from Marco.
Oh boy. Alright, I'll flip that open.
In position. First train readying to move within the hour. Interdict? Question mark?
I'll look at everyone else. That train's getting ready to move. We need to hit him now, or else have our sniper take the shot. That may tip our hand, though.
How long until the regiments are ready to deploy?
In a momento. We have 2 companies of our elite assault troopers on standby following this morning's incident. They can be loaded up within 15 minutes. The remainder will need an hour before they can set out.
The shock troops will have to do for announcing ourselves then. The arbitrators are already ready to go, or should be. We should strike now while we have the element of surprise in totality. I guess, actually, Merz, is it possible for us to get back to the Magos before the hour's out?
Yes, it's about well, from here to the landing pad, it's about 20 minutes, and then another bit to actually get to the train yard or his sanctum, dependent on which one you're actually going to.
I want to strike at the sanctum and cut off the head. Anyone else?
That is the correct play here.
So the thing is, we're gonna try to do that action movie, sync up your watches. If necessary, we can let the train go where it is because if we sacrifice one, then we can get 3 targets by surprise. But if we just take out 1 target, then we have 3 targets on alert.
I think the play here is to have Marco only interdict if the thing actually starts moving, like as soon as they do the first big chug forward.
Yeah, that's my entire thing. It's the last moment we synchronized watches, so
right. I mean, I'm just saying that might be before we're ready to hit. Because we don't know. We don't know exactly when this train's going to go. He just said within the hour.
Well,
so yeah,
maybe we'll have Marco shoot the train engineer in the head, and it will hopefully buy us enough time to get to these.
Yeah. So the play here then is going to be we tell Marco interdict as soon as they start moving, but try and wait as long as you can. We're coming. And yeah, we'll get the other 3 assault forces in position to start door kicking as soon as we're inside the Magos' place and ready to engage him personally.
You know what? Maybe we should have entered Snippy's mind and then given Marco a nuke and just had him planted on the train. It'll be fine.
I mean, it might not be too late.
No, I don't even think that we have the nuke on our person. It's up with Narcia and her burned off head.
I think the nuke's with her. It's in the warehouse.
Yeah, it's where all of your Vics are.
Yes. It's in the fucking warehouse, exactly.
All right. So yeah, let's load up some, like, get one of their transports from the PDF to come pick up the Sentinels and Chimera, get them wherever they need to go. And then let's head to the Magos' sanctum. Get ready to crack his skull. Send word to the arbitrator marshal. Be ready to strike at this target specifically. We're going to send him after the rabble within the hour. Get into position.
And also very specifically note that despite what they look like, they are heretics.
I mean, he's an arbitrator. He's used to people not looking as evil as they are.
By the order of the Inquisition, those guys are heretics. Stomp on them. All right, we got a pretty good plan. I mean, we haven't been able. My only concern is I wasn't able to scan the regiments of the PDF, but there's no time.
Yep, we'll just have to trust them.
And you could just let the train go.
No.
Letting enemies survive, as if that's ever been an option.
Alright. It's less letting them survive and more letting them get a bunch of stuff.
Yeah, we've only been intimated what's on that train. We don't know what's actually on there. And
Could be
Merz has made a
Magos.
big deal about this train taking off, you know? So
So it's totally a red herring, I mean, obviously, but
I mean, it could be a huge red herring, but we're gonna bite anyways.
yeah, that's more
I know
fun.
what should be on. I know what should be on that train.
You?
Death.
So
That's what I said.
Yeah, we should.
Honestly,
honestly, we should have just split the party and set Baltus.
Alright. If we're ready to go then.
I just wanted you to roll a couple of hundreds.
So, your pieces are in place. Can make your move. You are about 5 minutes away from the Matrix's fortress, along with the birds full of PDF and Marco voxes again. Well, it's like actually voxes this time. Train is starting to move. They are in train is in final startup. Going to be moving inside of a minute.
Roger.
If I take the shot.
Take the shot at the last possible moment. I'm going to immediately hang up on him, dial the Magos up, and say, emergency, we think we found the sniper. Boom! Takes the shot. Just going to fake him out one last time.
Alright. Yeah, so you said last possible moment.
Yep. Just give you enough time to actually call the Magos and try the fake out.
Alright. Let's firstly just make sure he actually hits. Because that would be embarrassing.
That would be so embarrassing. Okay.
Actually, there should have been a bigger modifier on that cause of, stealthiness, but.
Work.
Does actually matter because it ups for penetration to 8, so. Yeah. And, of course, 2 more d10.
You learned from winter.
Alright, so that would be 24 pen 8, which would certainly be sufficient to stop the train. So you get into your final. So Juno, are you staying on call with the Majos, or are you cutting off once Marco takes a shot?
No, I'm gonna stay on call with him, but I'm gonna text Marco like displace GTFO while I'm doing that, or get one of them to call him up. But yeah, I'm gonna stay on the line like, hey, we know where the sniper is. He's about to strike. Like, we're coming to help, dude. Don't worry about it. And oops, too late.
Yeah. You don't so much hear it as you feel the explosion. As just the entire hive just shakes. Whoever got on call with Marco to tell it to displace, Throne. Driver was hooked on a dead man's switch. Blew the engine. Chemicals are releasing. Moving now. Juno. Yeah. Alright. Thank you. Oh, sorry, that wasn't quite his. By Mars. Well, thank you for trying, but that's gonna be a problem. Hope it works.
What was that explosion? Wait, what did he say right before he hung up?
I hope this works.
Uh-oh. Yeah. Speed up.
Do you have this next bit prepared, Merzendi?
So, basically, as you guys do just have, well, a heck ton of distractos. You and yeah, the majority of Hiscatario forces are going to be engaged with the PDF assault troops, or were providing security at the train.
Perfect. That said, I don't really want to do another start a fight at 11 at night.
Yeah, I sort of figured. But I will get us started. So, are you bringing the full squad?
Minus Kiera, yeah. She's once again gonna chill in the gunship.
Alright. Oof. So, slight issue with doing this today is that several of you have already been first aided.
Yeah, this is gonna suck.
Yeah.
It's okay, I'll just not get shot again. It's fine.
So, Commissar, I have a question for you.
Yes.
When your troops open the hole for the Inquisitorial team to rush in, are you rushing in with them?
Do you think that the commissar would stand back instead of rushing in to fight the enemies of the Emperor?
Alright.
Your ass, I'm gonna be going after them.
Oh, thank God. Otherwise, next week there would be just you sitting around yelling at people in the background.
I will be yelling at people in the foreground.
Excellent.
Unfortunately, your troops are going... The troops that rush with you will be shot down, but
That's
they
what they're
give
there
their
for.
lives for the Emperor,
Yes,
so their deaths are not in vain.
indeed they do.
So, next time, you're fighting another Magus.
Somebody find me a shuttlecraft.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Just like last time, Savin.
Alright, I strap a Snippy NPC into the co-pilot seat and we're good.
Every time, man. Every fucking time, I swear to God.
Yeah. So, experience-wise, did you explore a new and interesting location?
Yeah, we went to the Hall of Justice and the PDF Stronghold.
Yeah. Did you uncover a new truth about the Gothic sector?
Oh boy, did we!
Go on.
Well, we learned about the Dark Marshal and his backstory and, well, his previous deeds, I should say. We learned that Merz has some weird psychic phenomenon going on with regards to him.
Yeah. Did you develop a relationship with an important NPC?
We actually went on an op with Marco.
Yeah. Did you discover a new page in a PC's story?
We found a new PC. Does that count?
No.
Otherwise, I don't think so.
Did you advance your investigations?
Yeah.
Yeah. And I don't think you actually made a sacrifice for the greater good.
We sacrificed some guardsmen. Juno feels terrible.
But
They are not a meaningful sacrifice.
I know,
Have-
but
have
he still
you-
feels bad.
Have you never seen General Stern's speech? A guardsman's life is to die.
So yeah,
Okay.
400 experience.
That doesn't stop Juno from feeling any less bad.
Yeah.
Savin doesn't feel bad, but Juno does.
Yep. All right. Well, thanks for running Merz. Thanks for tuning in YouTube and Twitch. We will see you tomorrow for 70. Until then, take care.